Well met. This is Everest Gaming 7, and we are on Pathfinder Kingmaker, where we last left off. Okay, there's nothing there. Got a bunch of stuff to sell, actually. A bunch of stuff to pass out to. Oh. Well, you know what, let's start off with leveling everybody up. Alchemist, because I have no idea what to do with you besides Alchemist. Blinding bombs, throw weapon bomb, breath weapon bombs. Instead of drawing opponents off crafting, throwing a bomb, the Alchemist can draw components, strength it, mix it within his body to expel them as a breath weapon as a standard action. 50-foot cone and has a DC of the bomb, execution within the effect. Hello, Joshius! Welcome back. I don't know. I never use him anyway, except for his personnel quests. Intelligence. Make him good at what he's already good at. Oh, wow. Right, because he raises intelligence to get 4 more skills. Arcana? Sure. I like to lay poison communal. All that stuff. But, I mean, how can I say no to haste? I already have haste. That's how I can say no to haste, because I can't say yes to it twice. You're serious. Can never have too much healing in a party, right? Although again, I'm never going to use him except when I'm on his personal quests. Arcane Trickster. Intelligence. Do I want to raise up her Ethernet device or her perception? I want to say we've got plenty of perception people. Ah, 4th level spells, right. No. Yeah, 4th level spells. Okay. So she needs one of these. Enlarged person mass. Your students form a small animal arsenal. Obsidian flow. And Dragon's Breath. I love Dragon's Breath. Our cleric. Sticking with cleric. Wisdom, yes. 1 skill point, nice. 2 perception, she's not very smart. Lindsay, sticking with Bard. 1, let's make that Dex 20. Where, oh where, could it be? I guess I could do that. Just, yeah. Eventually she'll have point in everything. That's a bard thing. Expedition Retreat is great. Cure Seekers Wins is great. Haste is fantastic. Can't have too many haste in the party either. Strength to 18. Raise your perception. Knowledge world. Mobility. She too has every skill, as any class skill. Well, we'll give her point of stealth. Well, the only non-multi-class character I think about in the group. Your stats are so disappointing. Greater shield focus. Increase AC bonus granted by any shield you're using by 1. This one stacks granted by shield focus. Basically, +1 to armor class forever. I mean, it's hard to say no to that. Proof crit is power attack is the game for crit. Blasted. Ragungar. Oh yeah, you're just a Magus. You're not multi-classed. I actually really dislike you, Ragungar. In every way. So I will never use you, but here we are, leveling you up. Lightning bolt, sure. That's right, I made you a ranger. Ranger danger. Why did she get an entry point? Oh, because she has 2 levels to level up. Okay. On her next level, she'll get Boon Companion. This is the one that, yes. Favorite enemy? Dried Humanoids would be great for the chapter I just finished. We'll go with Magic Beast. Goes along with her. Side quest thing going on. Now she gets her strength 18. Cleaving finish, that sounds great, yes. Bro! Howdy souls, what's up, buddy? And last, certainly least, oh, he has 2 levels as well. There are loud thuds coming from outside, vibrating my whole house. Uh-oh. That's not good. second I tried to record it. Fucking ends, but whatever. Huh. You haven't stepped outside and looked around? I don't know if you're going to be armed with you or not. Well, do you live way out in the middle of nowhere? Or do you live in town? You're probably safe either way. Divine favor. Why would divine favor be helpful for him? Oh, Fairy Fire is a domain site. I'd rather be desecrate than known. Also, it's nighttime. Last night, I was in the middle of the woods in the rain on a mud road delivering food for $7 fucking. You can step outside and look around. You'll be alright. Fireball. So cliche. Oh, you meant discreet. Okay. That makes more sense. Well, it's hot, so I don't really think I need to. Yeah, it was probably just a neighbor doing some work on something, man. Some heavy machinery doing something somewhere. You're home alone too? Nice. Alright. I'll give you another bless. Good. Protection from energy communal. And I think we'll go with a restoration. No dice. I'm about to die. So noise outside equaling death. There's a few steps there. I'm not following you with there, buddy. Just because there's a noise outside doesn't mean you're going to die. Anybody else with spells? Harem, but I might have already. Yep. Okay. What about you? Okay. It's occult moving equipment, and if I open my door, they will 100% hear me and add me to their ritual. Hello! No wrists. Yeah, no wrists. You'll be fine. If it's a cult, if it's a cult and they add you to their ritual, then you need to embrace the ritual and take over the cult and become head of the cult. It's probably somebody putting in a septic tank or something. I mean, I don't know where you live again, if you're in the city or out in the woods. There's probably somebody doing some work on something. And you have nothing to worry about. see the flames of the forge. It's so close I can touch it. The heat sears my flesh, and the sparks sting my cheeks. But there is no fear in my soul, only admiration and reverence for the work of an artist. The storyteller seems to be in some sort of trance. His unseen eyes reflect the flames of the forge that burned out ages ago. Adams received 10,000 gold pieces and lost all that. Okay. Out in the middle of the woods, you mean more cliche? Yeah. I am Golgon, an apprentice of the great Tazareth, the first smith of Bronze Shield Fortress, and I am fascinated by the work of a true master. The smith's hammer is raised in the air, the forge bellows roar, the sparks sizzle, and the rhythmic ringing fills the room. The anvil, called the steering palm, replies with a heavy, booming voice. This music, this song overwhelms my being. I feel a tear of joy run down my cheek and hastily wipe it away, for it is proof of my weakness. The tongs in my hands are covered with soot. I help the master all I can, but I am not allowed to raise my own hammer over the anvil. Master Zareth protects his anvil zealously, won't let anyone else near it. It usually offends me, but not now. Now my heart follows the ringing beat of a fiery song. So you're living in the city and you're afraid of some noise? You'll be fine. Please continue. All I hear is silence. Bronze-Shield Fortress is sound asleep, save for the blinking of the signal bonfires. No one knows of the blasphemy about to be committed in the heart of the fortress. The storyteller chokes down a lump in his throat. I push open the door of the smithy. I fear the door's sequel. Sequel? Wow, I'll put an extra either. I fear the door's squeal of protest will wake everyone, but silence quickly returns. I take a step inside. I stoke the fire and don my soot-smeared apron. Long have I dreamt of the anvil. It calls to me. Its alluring voice captivates me. Its ringing is full of promise. Tonight, I will work the anvil myself. Tonight, I'll become a creator and master Zareth. Upon seeing my work, will be forced to accept me as his equal. The fire rises to the ceiling. I raise my hammer to make the first stroke. You in a suburban neighborhood? Yeah. It's probably somebody doing some work on their house. Something's wrong. When did I make a mistake? The storyteller's face glasses. The anvil. It won't sing. It moans under my hammer. Instead of sweet music, I hear cries of pain, begging me to stop. I clench my teeth and strike again and again and again. I will make it work. It will sing for me, even if I must torture it to do so. Well, they're finishing up, probably. It's not 4 a.m. in the morning, midnight. They probably had a job to do, and they're just now finishing up. That's my guess. Go out and check it out. Walk around. Say hi to your neighbors. Follow the noise. If it's a giant T-Rex, find a sheep and give it a sheep. You can do it. It'll be fine. Maybe there was an accident and somebody had to do some emergency work. It's definitely a cult? Okay. Why don't you call the police and tell them about the cult then? The bones of the anvil become a monotonous rumble, but I can't stop. The smithy door swings open. The master Zareth stands before me, disheveled and furious. He screams curses at me, but I can't hear them. The metal of my work crumbles under my hammer, but I can't see it. My eyes are blinded with tears. You're so dead. I think you're going to be fine. Well, describe the noise. What does the noise sound like? The storyteller shakes his head to clear up visions. A weary smile on his face. Well, that is it. What happened to Culkin? He left, hung up his apron on the hook, tossed away his hammer and tongs, and left Bronze-Shield Fortress. Deep in his heart, Culkin knew the Master Zareth was right all along. Kogan's hammer would never create a masterpiece. Hard work is a poor substitute for inspired talent. Kogan turned his eyes to the Roskar. 300 fallen among the surface dwelling peoples of Lorien. He believes that sufficient toil leads to eventual success. The god of the dark dwarves accepted this new follower. The Dweller gave Kogan shelter and provided him with unceasing tiresome work that required no talent, endless routine. Dragging, thud, then vibrations over and over again. Then it's like a second I take my phone out, it stops. I don't know. It's crazy. But is it still doing it, or has it stopped? He crafted weapons for the Dweller army. Nobody expected masterpieces of him. He soon forgot all about the Syrian palm. Masters there for the blasphemy he had committed. And it seems to me that there, in the dark tunnel serving Droskar, Kogan finally found his happiness. What happened to the anvil after that? Your word of advice: if your house is getting broken into, act more insane to the people that think they can rob you. Drop down naked, get a katana, and start screaming like an absolute psychopath. We'll scare them right off. See, I have a different solution. Somebody breaks into my house, they're gonna catch a bullet or a katana. I have both. It's lost its voice. Bronze Shield Fortress never again heard it sing. It was still functional. The weapons made on it were durable, but nothing more. No master ever managed to craft a masterpiece there again. The dwarven weapon gradually lost their enchantments, and defending against local dangers became increasingly difficult. I suppose Kogan's desecration was a strong contributor to the dwarven eventual abandonment of the fortress. Thank you for the story. The noise stopped? Good, good, good. Okay, so that, I think you bought something for me. You didn't actually make an art. Yeah. Alright, let's go to town and sell all our stuff.
According to plan.
The Moans cult is currently murdering someone right now. Means the cult is currently murdering someone right now. Your optimism is amazing, Howdy. You have a unique way of looking at the world and seeing the glass as half full. Has anybody ever told you that before? You're kidding the way you believe. I believe you heard a noise. I don't believe all the crap you're talking about with a cult. No. But I want to sell them. There's worth so little. Yeah, it's not called. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe you're crazy. I don't know you like that. I still don't know what the noise was and the vibrating everything. Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. What is that? 500, yeah. Sure. You're not crazy. I'm perfectly okay. I'm okay. Sure. I'm sure you're fine. Do I have anybody that needs half plate? I don't think so. I'll check to see if anybody needs that. Cooking ingredient. Eyeballs. Nice. I wish I could set, like, highlight a bunch of things. I'll sell them all at once, but not in this game. Keen longsword +1. Might have somebody for that. Cooking ingredients. Merchant will pay well for it. 2 gold? Sure. Petrified egg. Okay. Keep the potions. Keep the pieces of stuff. Sell the ruby. Rusty horseshoe. Sure. I'll keep all the scrolls. Definitely want to keep that. Sell all of this. Oop. Nah. It'll be alright. Stop doing that. That I want to actually get back. Now maybe I won't do that. No one's ever going to use a star knife. That is one of the most ridiculous ideas for a weapon ever. Tenderloin. Alright. I think we have... I have to wait till my mommy gets home. You're so screwed. Okay. Price in descending order. Mithril full plates. That would almost... I'd have a 5% spell chance failure. But I don't think I'm actually proficient with it yet. So we're just gonna deal. Alright, let's look at our journal, see what we need to do here next. Kill the Sagwort, okay, yeah, do that. Find the cause of nightmares and way to stop them. I guess I could try to go do that. I'll be putting that off. Just reward. Yeah. Next year's the parents set off to her chambers. An old tree growing out inside the ruins in the middle of the woods. She didn't invite anyone else. Looks like Linda is only interested in offering her reward to the Baron. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try to make it all the way over there by myself. I did this in one playthrough and it was pretty rough. And I was not a wizard, I was a warrior. Nope. Verdant Chambers, that's it.
I need to catch my breath.
Sure.
What's the holdup?
Mage armor for him. Mage armor for you. Mage armor for puppy. And
I won't let you down.
who do I cast that?
That is not far.
Oh, trolls. Hey, look there, everyone. I know that Boba. That's mighty and strong one. Come to Trollbold. Killed many, many trolls. We had to run. This Boba killed King Orbolga. Easily, like smashing a hair. Strong Boba. Scary like fire. Run for your lives. Aw. Am I supposed to feel bad for the Boba, for the dudes? Well, I don't. Oh yeah. To each more to sneak attack. Let's do a bless. And I need to remember to give her better weapon. Begins to go like a fireball. Right in your face. A little damage. They actually running. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. That's kind of funny. Seven and 13. Charge. Perfect. I don't think you can charge. case he does try to run away, maybe we'll get attacks opportunity. Attack opportunity. Nice. Can charge him, can't charge him. Oh my goodness. Crit explosion. Love it. Nice.
Catch my breath.
Y'all don't get to run away. What's wrong with you? We'll just let you run away. You evil troll jerks.
As it should be.
Alright, we need to camp, so let's camp. Probably need to manage the camp. Let's see, you were hunting. You can be there. And where is set alarm? Sure. Okay. Begin resting. Just thought of it. Yeah, this is just better. Frost Battle Axe +1. Don't think there's really anybody for that. I mean, I think his trident's better. Just because they can cast lightning bolt once per day, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Longbow +1. Don't have anybody in medium armor. Yeah, she can't wear it. Huh, Trigger +2 is the same. Alright, well. She doesn't have a belt? There you go. Add to these ranks. What's my marching order? Black. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Continue. Now, enter. I don't know if I'll actually able to do this without leaving everyone completely behind, except for my one character. Okay, F5, because I am 100% going to say scum if this
Ready
does this
for
again.
anything.
Heal me quickly.
It did. Okay. I have to come here completely by myself all the way from the capital. Is there maybe a way to
All according to plan.
get in without the front door? And avoid that nasty trap. Oh. Nice.
In due time. Interesting.
Did you see that?
I did. You're a bad mother. No. So, no, you can't go any further that way. Loot. Well,
I did it!
loot could be anything. So it could be very valuable. It's highly unlikely that it is, but maybe there's more over here too. Nope. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's see if there's anything around here I can do. I can explore. I don't think so. There's something over here, yeah. Fight!
I won't let you down.
Mage armor for you.
Yes. Yes.
Mage armor for you.
Yes.
Mage armor for you.
Yes.
What are you?
I'm not afraid.
Yellow Dwemer Manticore. True seeing, power attack, flat footed. Okay. Nice. Sit your butt down. Do I have anything that doesn't actually require to hit with her. Because with him on the ground, that's actually going to make it more difficult.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah. Go up there for an attack opportunity when he stands up. Perfect. Okay. Nothing impressive of a random encounter. Continue. Random encounter approach. It's a bit different than fight. Oh yeah. Undead salesman. The skeleton walks slowly toward you. His skull is filled with coins, which glimmer through the empty eye sockets, clinking with every step. He halts beside a cart filled with valuable items. He waves at you in a friendly manner with his bony hand. Hello, hello, allow me to introduce myself. I am the skeletal salesman. Do not look upon my face or its absence. Look at my wares. Choose buy. Show me your wares. With great pleasure. Here, look. Choose buy. Okay. If I am close to something, I will look. Sturdy leather armor. Half plate of will. Plus 2 half plate naturally wear, plus 3 resistance bonus to willpower saving throws. That's not bad. Thundering Dart. Shock Rapier. Shock Falcata. Necrotic Dwarven Orgach. I think 1 to 6 points of negative energy. Neat. Frost Falchion. Corrosive 2-bladed sword. Flaming Javelin. Wand of Slow. Oh, that's it. I was really looking forward to more stuff from you, buddy. Who are you? Oh, the story is as sad as it is cautionary. The skeleton raises a thin white finger. I was once like you, wandering in search of adventure, fearlessly delving into dark caves, hidden temples, and ancient ruins, taking whatever I please. But then I set forth on an adventure which was to crown my career. I discovered the den of a dead dragon. A massive treasure trove lied within. I could purchase all of Absalom with such a hoard, and half of Rostov with the change. The owner lay dead upon the heap of gold, bare bones, just as I am now, breathless and still. How was I to know that he wasn't truly dead? Or rather, he was, but not quite, undead. A dragon lich. I couldn't have imagined it in my wildest dreams. He grabbed a hold of me with his bony talon and bid my life farewell. But then I looked upon the pile of bones and equipment left behind by his and the dragon's former guests, and my panicked mind coughed forth a brilliant idea. An idea worth 1,000,000 coins. I offered the dragon a deal, and he agreed. Imagine that. You see, dragons are greedy for treasure, but they have no need of swords and armor. So I offered to hold a sale. I would turn the junk he has been storing for ages, into newly minted coins. The dragon approved of the idea, but gave me the job. He did, however, place a curse upon me, as you can see. Now I am but bare bones. But fear not. I tell you the truth. I rather enjoy it. I go wherever I please, talk to interesting people, and no longer need I fear death. Okay. Pity, pity. Well, I shall eventually find someone who will buy these things. Cool little buddy. Skeleton. Merchant. Unfortunately, didn't have anything cool. Continue.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, we'll stop. We're gonna go book. We're gonna go you. We're gonna go protection from energy communal. Okay. Okay. What's that? Camp. Begin resting. Continue. Continue. Enter. If I remember correctly, this is something to do with the Temple of Nethys, which my character is a worshipper of Nethys. So that might actually
You can
change the
count
dialogue.
on me.
Mage armor for you.
Yes.
Mage armor for you.
Yes.
Mage armor for the puppy.
Yes.
Sure.
Rite.
Our time has come.
This energy communal 10 minutes. Acid. Cold. Electricity. I have been here before, right? Yes. I don't know if all the goons will
That
come
is
back
not
or
far.
not. This is full of lightning bolt throwing skeleton skull things. Wisps.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Like that one. Oh. Wow, it's a long way to go. Gonna move up. Put a good line of defense up here. Try not to, stand in a straight line. At least it's a straight line, in the direction he's coming anyway. Ready with a party of 4. Hey guys. Trent Booty. Welcome to the stream, guys. Raid. Welcome, guys. How y'all doing? Y'all a fan of Kingmaker? I am. I love this game. I've never beat the game. I've gone far into it and then started over a few times. I'm hoping to beat it this time. More secret PT rascals. Hell yeah. Sweet. AD&D nerds. Wow. I used to play AD&D. Back in the day. I know what Thaco is. I remember Thaco. I'm not a fan. Actually, I mean, it was great at the time. but I do appreciate the. I'm playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition with my group now. Which, as a matter of fact, I'm playing Pathfinder Kingmaker with a group of players. You look like the spokesman for AD&D? I'll take that. And I've actually recreated the party of characters that are in our tabletop version of Kingmaker. I'm playing Olet Greymont, a wizard. My friend Matt's playing Wesley, the monk rogue. My friend Steven's playing Madrick, the dwarven barbarian. My friend John is playing my character's little brother, Rory, who's a paladin. But in Pathfinder 1st Edition, I'm not that big of a fan of paladin, so I multi-class into Slayer because I am too much of a power gamer sometimes. Chroma is a Eidolon of Rory in the game, but I made her a cleric in here. And this is the actual only NPC that is originally from this video game. Everybody else in my party I have created. Me and John used to play AD&D together back in the day.
Out of my way!
Nice. Hi. Are you hunting little ice wisps? Yes. In the Smoky Forest? Yep. I started playing when I was 14 in 99. In 2008, 2010, I was playing Pathfinder with my bros in my 4 deployment in Afghanistan. That's awesome. My friend John served. He was with the Marines, and he played when he was in the Marines. I started playing. Probably the first tabletop game I played was Marvel Superheroes, and it was probably like 1985, and I quickly got into AD&D, which it was first edition and second edition kind of rolled together. It's the highlight of your week, yeah. We used to play AD&D all the time. You were born in 85? Well, I was born in 73, so I am the big 5-0. Let's do an extra attack.
Die! Die! Die!
I hit once. Yeah, some of us are old. I think he might be immune to this. Let's see. No, he just has the armor class of incredible. Even his touch armor class is incredible. So he's effectively immune to it. Yep, I've been playing D&D in one form or fashion since the 80s.
We can do it!
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here and use one of my hastes. Haste is the most powerful spell in Pathfinder 1st Edition when you have a melee party. Nice.
Run them through!
Nowadays, I am a handyman, wizard, electrician, for people's old man eyeballs. Nowadays, I am a handyman, wizard, electrician for rich people's mansions. Nice. My beard is only slightly shorter than yours, but not all of it is white. Well, Yeah, I've earned all of my gray hair. Well, I always tell people on my mother's side,
Let the attack commence.
everybody goes bald and gray early. On my father's side, everybody. Let's just roll that 20 to hit him anyway. Oh. Okay, 17. Okay. On my mother's side, on my father's side rather, everybody keeps their hair and it never goes gray. I have kept my hair. I'm not going bald, but I did go gray early. So I guess I got a pretty good compromise.
Strike with all your might.
What's that, man? You need a 10. I think you're immune to pretty much everything. Let's cast the invisibility. Maybe this will actually give you a forewarning of your next friends. Poor Rory gets the crap beat out of him.
Cry.
Although he is a tank, so that's his job. My cheeks are bright, well, white. Everything else is black, right? My little brother's big red beard and went really bald. Nice. My brother, he still has all of his hair.
May I see your entrails,
And,
please?
He's going gray. He's a year younger than me. And he's got the cool, he's beginning to get the Mr. Fantastic gray on the sides type thing going on. 3 of them. Perfect. My dad want to. Oh wow. Well, that's something. That's funny because my dad was terrible. Always joked about wishing I was someone else's child, but according to my mom, that's not the case, and I believe her.
Burn, slice, behead.
Let us move up. Ooh, that's not good. Take a sip. Somewhat forward planning. I don't know if Fireball's actually going to work against these guys. Nope. They're all immune to Fireball. Perfect.
We won't falter.
I think it's time for your Rajay, my friend. Yeah. My mom was a wild party girl. She went early back when I was 22. She was only 20 when I was born into the hell adventure of life. Yeah, my mom, she wasn't a party girl, but she was really young. When I was born, she was 17. Let's get some skelly friends. They can roll 20s, right? Did she provoke an attack of opportunity to take 35 points of damage? I think he did. Oh wow. They're doing some work. That was way better than I thought it was going to be. This guy's almost dead, right? Nice. Concentrate fire, that's what I say. Yeah, y'all spend all your actions casting spells on my skellies. I am A-okay with that.
Die, die, die!
Nice. Yeah,
Strike as one.
awesome. We are too close together. Uh, 17s?
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, 15s now. Oh, she's not hasted. So only get one attack.
Forwards! A clean strike!
Clean strike, wow. This went way better than I thought it was.
Out of my way!
No. Well, okay. Oops. I was gonna give her the potion, but hit it wrong. Maybe my army of skeletons was kind of a waste for this. Well, I don't know. 4 will-o-wisps seem pretty nasty to me.
Let the attack commence.
I think we need to resist the 125-foot limited protection. Let's see, character. Well, still okay. Let's drop a bull strength on herself. Well, I probably should have went over there and killed her. It's alright. Provoke an attack of opportunity. I dare you. I double dare you. Be
You can't
14
stop
attacks
me.
of opportunity on you. That would be great. I really need to give Rory a reach weapon. Because it hits slow. I think we're just gonna pass.
Run them through!
Potions. See if I do it right this time. Yes. Perfect. The skeletons get to killing? Let's roll 19s now. Okay. The puppy has to roll an 11. And he knocked the floating skull prone. He tripped the floating skull. How do you do that?
May I see your entrails, please?
With skill is the correct answer. Dirty travel log. Oh, okay, sure. Climb the hill. Map. There was an item down here. Oh, trapped.
Let's shake a leg. I'm not mad enough to do it.
Here.
Okay. Warhammer. Tell me about this Warhammer. Warhammer. +3. That's, not bad. I am a sucker for, all the additives on. Like, she has a shock frost mace. Love that. But just +3 is pretty good.
Let's shred them!
That protection from electricity was a really good spell to cast. I wish it was like Wrath of the Righteous where you could turn the camera.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
23 points of damage to crit. Nice.
We can do it!
Miss. Let's get out of the Everfetch Lightning Bolt.
Consider me provoked.
Okay. Nice.
Let's hear you cry!
Oh, he was knocked prone. I thought he died. I was like,
Do not hold back.
okay. It sucks that they are pretty much immune to everything my main character does. So I'm just gonna pass the turn. Let's use one of our extra attacks and try to take this one that's on the ground down. Okay, when he stands up, he'll probably be murdered with attack opportunity,
with all
right?
your might!
This is for you.
Stand up.
Take that.
Nice.
Die!
Okay. Why does she have to move all the way over there to hit him? I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna add for a crime in the area. You got an ad for crime in the area?
We shall overcome.
Trying to recruit you for crime? The government is watching. That's good.
Let the attack commence!
Come on, Wesley. Roll an 11.
We won't falter!
I'll fight if I have to. If you think that.
Ooh. 33 points with sneak attack. Nice. Go on, Magic.
Out of my way!
So do you want to... Yes. You need to know, man.
Attack. Ah!
May I see your entrails, please?
Let's see. Puppy's hurt a little bit. Let's,
I will see this through.
yeah, let's use these real quick. These pretty much free heals. And one more for the puppy. It's called Newsbreak. You can literally download it. Sweet. I have a weather app that I've downloaded to tell me when it's raining and not, or when it's supposed to rain, because I don't like delivering in the rain.
I'm superior.
Wow. Everyone has a weather app? Yeah. You're probably right.
Burn, slice, behead.
Are these considered undead? No, they're aberrations. Yeah.
Run them through. Forwards.
Nice. Move over here. And take a shot.
You can't stop me.
And miss. Alright. Might as well use my haste. I'll move up here. Trying to stay out of the effect of lightning bolts. Yeah, this was the one that's almost dead.
Strike as one.
Nice. Just concentrate fire. Unlock some games.
Die, die, die!
If you have one hit point or you have all of your hit points, you still do the same amount of damage. So concentrate fire. Trying to get as little attacks as possible
Let's hear
next
you
round.
try.
That's my plan.
We can do it!
Maybe I should have saved haste. Jesus.
Provoked.
Yeah, best turn.
Do not hold back. This ends you.
30 points. That's pretty awesome for a cleric. Attack opportunity? Nice. Go ahead and drop
Let
a
us not
channel.
hesitate.
Probably a waste, but that tops everybody off. Descend the hill. Oh, don't think I need to do that right now. Invisible lightning bolt throwing jerks.
We shall overcome. This is for you!
Let the attack commence.
There you go.
Strike with all your might.
You can't get it. I guess not. Okay. Move here and yeah, pass the turn. I'm sorry. Leaving to go out to dinner, but leave the street. Oh, that's still nice. Thank you. Sorry, did that mean all caps? That's cool. Maybe made it easier for me to read. Yeah. You're good. Thank you. Okay, he has not went yet.
Die!
Puppy. Come back, you brown puppy.
Attack! I'll
Miss
fight if I
probably.
have to.
25 points of damage. I lied.
May I see your entrails, please? We won't
May I see
falter.
your entrails, please? The good thing is, when I fight something besides these guys, I'll have my main character have all of his spells.
Strike as one!
Strike as one.
You can't stop me!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Ah, I thought you were going to take him out, Wesley.
Forwards!
Run them through!
Do not hold back!
I thought the cleric would be able to take him out. I was so impressed.
Consider me provoked.
Wesley, you got this.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay.
Together we stand.
Top Wesley off. Alright. Oh. Edible moss? That sounds disgusting. Thanks. Alright. Well. Oh, there's some treasure over here. Oh, it's just edible moss. Who cares? Excuse me, what are you doing? A man stands in the center of the half-ruined hall. He is motionless. His eyes are closed, head tilted, as if he were listening to something inaudible. He's clad in tattered black and white robe, though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Hearing your footsteps, the man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl and so. Trespassers. He spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? Who are you? The man stares at you for several moments, then he suddenly grins and raises his eyebrows. in mockery. Who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightens and raises his hands to the sky. Two-faced Rizmal, keeper of the gates, hardbringer of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here, to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nethys and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen. I will become a lord of his new era. Rizmal's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking. His speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It's impossible to distinguish which part of his ramblings is true and which represents his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. An enchanted sanctuary, gates to other worlds. They are here, in these ruins. Silence! Rizmal roars. You're too blind to see what's around you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its powers. Rizmal's voice drops, his eyes become unfocused. Nethys himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. Rizmal's voice drops to his. So watch your tongue. The moment nears where I open the portal and let Nethys into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Oh, so the great Nethys is just beyond the portal. Yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own. Huh. Jimmy's jaw clenches. What a ward insect, and you'll witness it yourself. Let's assume Nethys awaits beyond the portal. But what's beyond the portal exactly? Rizmal closes his eyes and takes a breath. Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears marks of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see these writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. Some say this place is cursed. Cursed! Rizmal burst into hysterical laughter. Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, is a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. What do the writings say? A shadow falls across Rizmal's face. He stares at the writing, at the walls that shimmer from ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Will-o'-the-wisps roam the island. How did you get past them? Will-o'-the-wisps don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them, since the times when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there is no fear in my heart, only joy and awe, for I was to meet the God, my God and Master. Enough about this place. Rizmal grunts, but makes no response. Where are the others you came here with? Who? He ponders the words from it. Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They are gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature, Rizmal closes his eyes to finally control his temper. He kept talking. How knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared. About telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking, so I silenced him. Rizmal, no matter if this island is cursed or not, you're not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. Rizmal shuts his eyes and then slowly opens them. How dare you, he hisses through clenched teeth. Nethys himself guides me. How dare you judge the chosen one of the all-seeing eye? Succeeded. A wisdom check. As you listen to Rizmal, you can't stop frowning. Something is clearly not right. Not just with the man, but his words. Nathus, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to his followers. His followers take pride in this, for the god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever or whatever is heard beyond this portal is not Nethys. Listen to yourself. Nethys speaks to me. Nethys has chosen me. You know your god does not waste his time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice you hear belongs to Nethys? His voice trembles, but it's just, he averts his eyes and falls silent. I am the chosen one. He shakes his head. I knew it always. The chosen one. Different from the others. His voice falters. I found a corpse on this island. You know the one I speak of. He perished in suffering, terrified, cursing those who left him to die. What did he do to earn this your cruelty? Rizmal meets your gaze hotly. After a moment he frowns and then watches Mori. We should have come back for you. As you look at him, Rizmal's face changes. The obsessive gleam in his eyes gives way to astonishment and terror. He throws a haunted look at the surroundings and touches his face. He stares dully at the blood and dirt on his fingers. What have I done? Great Nethys, what a nightmare is this? This can't be. I failed you, misled by illusions. Darkness took my mind, and I, Rizmal utters a heartbreaking cry, and buried his face in his hand. When he finally lifts his head, his eyes are full of tears. How can I atone for this? All I've done. His voice is a choked whisper. It's not possible. Rizmal blinks his tears away and turns to the portal, as if recalling it is still there, but the voice that urged me to open the gates. He falls silent for a moment. It still sounds inside my head, but it's not Nethys. No, it's not him. It's something else. The man turns back to you. I would never be able to repay you for your help, stranger, but I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me to confront the creature that awaits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open it and let this thing come to Galorian. We have to destroy it before it finds us a new prey. Rizmal covers his eyes. When we're done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living soul ever falls victim to this island. I'll help you fight this monster. Then I'll begin the ritual now.
Enemy approaching.
Duke Dazzlefair. Let's do haste. And just in case he likes to throw lightning bolts around, also try to get out of summon monster. Okay. Magic missile on me. That's not nice. Okay. Do we know he's evil? We do. I have one smite evil a day. Might as well use it.
We can do it.
Needs a 6, roll a 5. Fantastic.
Let the attack commence.
I think I'm going to try to get behind cover and drink a potion, because I don't have anything that can hurt him. Rage?
Let's hear you cry!
Need a 9. We still have Bless up? That's Bless, right? Well, that's Hardy Mill. That's Blessed. Okay. But she doesn't have. Let's do and move up to him.
you.
Probably gonna miss, but nice. Summon monster. Okay. Ignore all the guys around you. And magic missile me. Okay, sure. That seems like a really stupid idea, but
Strike with all your might.
Cypress Queen's flute. Okay. Why are you here, traveler? Are you sure you want to stay here on this island? This is my penance. Someone must keep watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here or become enslaved by temptation. Now, if your mind's clearer, tell me about this place. Rizmo cast a glance at the ancient tower. This is the place where two worlds connect. The border is razor thin, so it gave birth to a portal. Now it's sealed, but he rubs his forehead. When I was performing the ritual here, I noticed it's easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal before, and not too long ago. Can you seal the portal permanently? He shakes his head. Alas, I am not able to do it. The only thing I can do is become a guardian of the portal till the end of my days. Locals claim this place is cursed. Cursed? Definitely not. The tower is full of magic. Cursed. He looks aside, unless you call a clouded mind of curse of sorts. Thank you. I learned all I wanted. Whatever you say. I kind of remember having really good loot, but I don't think my character would just murder him for loot. Ooh, what's that? Full plate plus 2. Nice. Half plate plus 2. Okay. Everybody change clothes. Everybody put on each other's clothes. It's fine. Don't ask questions. I guess we are done with this place. Since I'm not going to murder him for loot. Oh, right. We have to make that roll. Okay, well. Huh? Okay, this is weird.
As it should be. It won't work.
I will not falter.
Heal your king. Let's see, who has the highest athletics? They both have 10. Okay. Rory, take off your armor. Now I'll try it. Oh,
This task is beyond me.
what? Okay, I'm confused. That's the first time I'm confused.
In due time.
Descend the hill. How can we leave this place? We can. So, what in the world am I supposed to do next? Curse of Candlemere. Report the results of the expedition to Willis Gunderson. Okay, that's back in town. Amusement of nobles meets the huntsman in the hunting lodge. That's the DLC. I haven't found the next thing to kill. The tiefling I've not done. Could talk to her. Build a kingdom. Stronger the barony, the more perspicacious. What the hell is that? Its ruler. The more new opportunities he has every day. Considering steady commitment to state affairs will inevitably bear fruit, and on top of that, it will bear new opening for future leaders. The outskirts, add to the outskirts of the barony. Okay, done that. Royal servants. Okay. Plenty of lands. Yep. Swamp decay? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so I guess we'll go back home. 4th level? Nope. What's this? Hunting launch, okay. Wish, we could unlock teleportation.
I need to catch my breath.
We're home. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Bed. What nasty things must I look into now? Kingdom management. Rotten beast. The cursed bald hilltop makes its presence felt once more. Man divorced beasts, horribly warped by magical protrusions, are emerging from the forest and attacking our peasants and travelers. These attacks have already disrupted trade and damaged the harvest. If they are allowed to continue, the consequences will be dire. Success! Restoration of the Bronze Shield Fortress. The locals are terrified. The ladies have become a beacon for all varieties of monsters. There have been multiple owlbears and wyvern sightings in the area. Or man's best friends, some disreputable vendors are offering little puppies found in troll caves. Start event. Maybe a little bit helps. The citizens are concerned about their safety and wish to raise funds to build a fortification around their village. Their villages. Or monster sightings. Seems like he would be better for that. Curses. Projects. advisors. Wonder how you get to the next level of advisors. We have one day. So let's wait a day. Failure. You can't do that. Okay. Well, that was that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I need to talk to them and then while I'm here. And unlock new leader posts. I have a feeling that there's 5 leaders. So how do I do that? I hope the man can find a few more positions in his government. I'll come up with some. Okay. Ancient Curse Part 2. P is for prosperity. It's time to expand the council. We need someone to deal with subjects, defense, magic, culture, and foreign affairs. Great. How do I do that? Ancient formula. I've been broken to 3 volumes. Okay, it's not there. Is it one of these maybe? Research, support the council's endeavors. Research. Trade agreement with Pitax, research. Trade agreement with Milan. Trade agreement, research. What's this? Okay, cool. Alright. Let's buzz. I think tavern. Tell a little boy about what happened on the island. He's not here. What? Here he is,
All
right there.
according
It's not
to plan.
pictured. Okay. Willis raises his head and gives you a nervous, "My Baron, I was waiting for you. Any news?" I visited the Cursed Island. It swarms with monsters and rangers. It swarms with monsters. The ranger and paladin are dead, and the cleric of Neth is left in voluntary exile. The ruins are completely empty. No treasures. For several moments, Willis is silent, trying to warp his head around what you said. He finally shudders and hugs himself, as though he suddenly could go. That means, he goes, that means the curse never really existed. His eyes meet yours, right? Bluff 28, unnatural 11. Of course it exists. This island has seen too much sorrow and suffering. Now, now any living creature who sets foot there is doomed. The locals should stay away from the place to avoid the dormant evil within the tower. Will shakes his head. If a cleric and a paladin together were unable to put an end to this curse, it would truly be unwise to try to go there again. Too bad. Too bad. Well, here's a reward, as I promised. I have performed a neutral good action. Seems I've had no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move further to the east. People says the tours of the Lebanese. There are plenty of places where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. And right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. Tours of Lebanese are a towering mountain range thrusting skyward as if created by some terrible upheaval. On the western side, these tours feature sharp cliffs. Okay. Main square. You can do the loading. You can do it. You can do it. Walled. There's Valerie. There's Valerie. Greetings, Valerie says. Everything is well, I hope. I'm ready for new orders. How do you feel? See, your wound hasn't healed yet. Valerie waves off your words with more haste than prudence. Please don't worry about such trifles. I will visit a priest or an alchemist when time permits. As for how it feel, it is my pride that suffered most. It seems I must devote more time to training. I will keep this in mind in the future, and not let you down again. I should thank you, Oleg Greymont. It's important to me that you are at my side. Now I'm sure that I am finally free of the Order of the Eternal Rose, and am ready to devote all my time and efforts to our mission. You know, you don't have to follow etiquette and maintain good manners while speaking to me if you don't want to. I'm aware of that, but I'm sure you understand that I am what I am. That's how I was brought up, first by my parents, and then by mentors in the Order. Besides, I was born to a noble family, so rather enjoy the idea that my manner of speech differs a bit from the common language of peasantry. You just can't imagine how many social climbers have bowed politely the moment I open my mouth. Thank you for your conversation. Of your worth. Travel to the Talon ruins. Should I try to go do that? Let's try it. I'll probably die on the way 14 times. You cannot travel the infrared way. It's too great. Are you saying that my strength of 7 isn't enough to carry all the bullshit I have in my pocket? You've got to be kidding. Oh my god. Do I really have anybody in medium armor? You're in medium armor. in heavy or no armor. You're in medium armor. Deal. Clothes. Inventory. Armor. So you got armor. Noble Warhammer. Is there anybody that actually would be useful for? I don't think so. Longbow +1. Keen longsword +1. I really like keen, but again, who would I give it to? It's a lot of, okay. Deal. Close. Let's see if I can go now. Probably not. Probably have to go put a bunch of stuff in my storage. Yep. It really sucks that you can't, like, travel all the way there with your party and then, like, leave them at some point. Because random encounters are going to murder me. Well, Cloak of Heroism. Cloak restores the ability to cast Heroism once per day as a second level spell. And Ring. Huh. Ring of what? Possible saves on all. Do these actually have to wait? I don't think so. Well, 0.5. Wow. 0.2. Huh. That is weird. I don't think I'll be able to do this mission. I mean, unless I literally just drop everything in here. Those are the books that he wants. Again, wish I could. Well, I can collect all when I come back. That's good. There's a fading expert in the antiquities may find it interesting. This is just good. Oh, this actually tells me. By weight. Can I do that? Weight in descending order. Well, that can be sold. Wow. Overloaded still. Overloaded still. Okay. Can I get the books back? I'll get them back later. This is probably a terrible idea, even trying to do this mission by myself. Leave? Accept? Verdict chambers. I should have saved.
I tire.
Manage. Okay. Continue. Continue. Alright, well, I survived the first night. Enter. Really? Not here. Yeah. Now I want to say it won't murder me when I'm by myself. It did. So what in the world am I supposed to do here? I suggest the band set off to her chambers, an old tree, going inside the ruins in the middle of the woods. Should invite anyone else. Looks like the nymph is only interested in offering reward to the Baron. Okay, well. Don't know what I did wrong there. Supposed to come here by myself. I came here by myself. Maybe it's just a trap. Maybe it's just here have negative levels. I remember doing it with another character. I remember going in there and there was a fight and I had a hard time because it was just my character, which that character had an animal companion, so it was just me and my animal companion. Oh well.
I tire.
Begin resting. Continue. Continue. Try to avoid? Yeah. I have no stealth.
Enemy approaching.
Goblins. Okay, well. Let's see. Here we go. That's a good start. 4. Oh, a Glimmer Cat. That showed up to help. Nice! I should not get an action again, but I will take it. I want a cone. Okay, let's move up. Is this a 30-foot cone of fire? Let's do 30. Can I do... That's cold. That's a line of fire. It's cold. It's a line. Alright, so we'll do cone of gold. Why not? Awesome. Yeah. Well. Nice. Thank you, cat. I'll take your gold, I'll take your gold, I'll take your gold. I'll take your gold. I might want to memorize those skeletons more often. I'm sure my paladin brother won't mind me summoning skeletons in the battle. Paladin of Sarenrae, brother. The goddess that hates undead. Sure, he'll be fine. Okay, well that was surprisingly survivable. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that verdict. I may have to look it up sometime. Success! And actually, rumors writing injurious to the Baron's reputation. It is said that Bravoy wants more territory that the Jamandi Odori's people have already been dispatched to get rid of the local population, free of lands to colonizers. The advisors people managed to denounce the rumors and cast its maker as drunkards, slackers, and big mouths who have nothing better to do. They were paid by a merchant whose business was doing worse under the new ruler than it did under the old one, and he was holding a grudge against the king. The Gambler. Faye came to the region. Okay. You've got 9 more days, so that's going to be a bit. Research into the nature of... I really could not care less about that. Bald Hilltop, that's the one that keeps coming up. 60 days, that's forever. Just assign him. Okay, well. Let's slip.
All according to plan.
All according to plan. Actually, let's... collect all. Exit. We're going to go back to the main crew. Wesley, Madrig, Rory, Akroma, Octavia. Let's see, up here we should have... Yeah, there's another town. Okay. An Ancient Curse, Part 2. Fight! Talk to Tristan. Okay.
What's the holdup?
Mage armor for you.
Yes. Axe.
Mage armor for you.
Axe. Yes.
Mage armor for you.
Yes. Axe. Yes.
I'm superior.
Oh. These guys are... I haven't done these guys in a while.
Consider me provoked.
6 points reduced.
Die, die, die!
Well, that was easy.
In due time.
In due time. Sure. Continue.
I need to catch my breath.
Enter. You can use range stick attacks on flanked enemies. You can in this game, but not in the tabletop version. Trader. Butter. Deal. 2 gold pieces. Nice. Inventory. Okay. Trader. Okay.
That is not far.
Priest. Into the house. Area exit. Okay, this one, this is where Vulcan was. Your Grace, thank you for finding time to visit this humble corner of your God's blessed barony. How can I be of service? Woodlands Ages. Plus 2 leather armor allows the word to cast bark shade once per day. It sounds like something I sold. Doesn't Restoration have Restoration target exposes? No, it's higher up. Restoration, greater restoration probably is the one that requires. Okay, so if I can't guard,
As it should be.
That's the merchant trader, yeah. Okay, well I was mistaken I guess. I thought you came here to talk to Vulcan. Just reward. Kill a stag lord, then speak with Nettle. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Okay.
In due time.
Not sure where we're supposed to be going, but okay. He's not in the capital. Or is he? Maybe he is.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, we gotta manage. You are the hunter. I was the cook. You were the stealth. You two were perception. And you are alarm. Resources belongs where you're outside. Yep. Stop. Okay. Guess the little flag says I claimed it. Why does the king have to go claim these little areas, I wonder? Why can't we send someone to do it?
Cut them to pieces!
Ooh. I like people enemies. Yeah, just took your butt down. I do listen to the abyss. The kingdom of the Claydens does not tolerate sacrilege. Delay. Can't I move further down? Okay. Should I get? Might as well. Might be a waste. Ow. Of course they shot me.
Strike as one.
Job of Chroma. Very impressive. Where are you? Okay, you
We
haven't
can
got
do
attack
it.
yet, so I should get sneak attack. Perfect. You haven't got
The
attack, so I should get sneak attack.
commence. Ah!
I don't have sneak attack, but
Out of my way!
he has giant axe. Him have giant axe. That's what him have. We'll move here. And let's just throw a magic missile. Nice. Go after magic. That's smart. Ow. Why are you gonna hurt Octavia?
This is for you.
Let's go ahead and we'll just do this. Wow, that's a lot. Octavia just had really shitty hit points.
Strike with all your might.
I needed a 2. I rolled a 1. Let's
May I
got
see
it.
your entrails, please?
I will not falter.
Sure. Sure. Take it all. Take all of it. Continue.
I need to catch my breath.
Claim. Rest. Begin rest. Continue. Looks like I need to buy some rations next time I'm in town. Fight! Random encounters full of levels and loot. Love it. Love it, love it.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I mean, how can I not cast Fireball right here? And they're charging Octavia. Apparently they don't like it when people cast Fireball on the group. Hi. You know what?
Burn! Slice!
Oh my goodness.
Behead, yes, behead.
Crit Explosion. Fugabar. They do not like Octavia.
Run them through!
Crit Explosion. Love it. Hey look, there's Owlbear up there. Let's see, which one are you? You're that one. 5-foot step. And oh, well. How about this? Nope, that's even less. Could lightning bolt the owlbear and my brother because of terrible positioning. I'll just throw a single missile at this guy. The owlbear like moved up and stopped. I don't know.
We won't falter!
Should we? No, actually I think we're just going to delay. I know, that's fine. Okay, the owlbear is doing strange things with initiative. I like it.
Do not hold back. Yeah. I'll fight if I have to.
Nice. And let's just move over here. Get it, puppy. 47 points, and he's down. Nice.
Die! Die! Die!
Stand up and get murderized. Good job. I like attacks of opportunity. They're so much fun. Unfortunately, GMs don't. Well, it makes sense if you're fighting intelligent creatures, but. Enter. Throne room. What's up, bro? Oh, look, Raymond, spare me a few minutes. You are the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do. But I just can't stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors in the streets of a savage goddess enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you, and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. She used to be just idle talk, but now, when we're surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it, and it seems that someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the streets telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse himself of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. Tristan gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast, appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. That insane man, Remus, he also spoke of some goddess. True, John told me of that creature. Who knows, perhaps his words touched people more deeply than anyone imagined. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? I only heard fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly, more like a community, or a cult. I'm afraid that we will need to find one of their backers to ask them if we wish to find out more. The people will believe whatever they want to believe the poor souls be, troubling. Yes, indeed, we must find out who is behind the goddess in our faith. It's absurd and dangerous for the people to consider death a blessing. We must get to the bottom of this. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we will find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout about receiving the goddess's punishment. Even we wish to understand. We must find one of those barkers and leave and learn from them all we can. Sadly, these street preachers were quite easily and avoid our the street preachers scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me in the streets of the capital. I hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about this strange goddess and her followers. The second attack is over. It wasn't easy, but the barony endured it, thanks to, in great part, to the strength and bravery of our subjects. After surviving the cycle of assaults, they are not easily caught off guard. It's a relief, but I don't think it's something we should necessarily be celebrating. He looks at you thoughtfully and sighs. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news again. The Paul Hilltop lays silent for the moment, but another attack is certain to come soon. I don't have anything useful to add. The locals are either oblivious to the curse origin, or they are too scared to talk. I'd be better off reading ancient books on curses. Books on curses. Do we still know nothing about this curse? Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months it drives nearby animals, monsters, and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help you is by roughly predicting where the next attack will begin. Forgive me, Ola Greymont. Don't be so hard on yourself, Tristan. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'd handle these attacks if they happen without warning. Lindsay is right. You're too hard on yourself, Tristan. Thank you. Your support means much to me. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We'll wait and prepare for the next attack. Tristan nods, looking down gloomily. Talk to Tristan. Success. 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 Wake up. And this will take 14 days. Sure. Success. Triumph. Nice. Try to purchase the lure and hire the best dog trainer in the city. The musical dogs are unmatched in their hunt. Failure. Ragungar. Amiri seems to be on edge. Regions. Claim the Conlands. Insufficient funds. Okay. Troubled lands. The area of the branding is said to be in ground for bandits, brawlers, and cutthroats. Perhaps one of your advisors should set aside these rumors and assume with people. 100% chance. I like that. Event of the month. Maybe a little bit helps. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. 75%? Sure. For an essay published. Okay. Look up economy advisors. That's what I was wanting to do. How do you get? I don't know. Alright. Let's go talk to somebody here. Rod looks puzzled and amused at the same time. Your Grace, I brought you an extremely unusual message. It's, how should I put it, an essay on your barony, written by Jubiloth Northropple, and published only recently. I thought you might like to see it for yourself. He handed you the magazine. Good day. I come to tell you that I'm done doing fine in my little shop. Our folk love their ruler, and if their beloved Baron buys old Boken's potions, he's certainly a worthy alchemist. Here's a gift for you on this occasion. Where are you so you can give me these books, bro? Okay. Don't want to spend 14 days doing that right now. Let's see. Is he here? The capital. Guard. Bar. There's a bar. Have I slept? I don't think I have. Well, no, I got all my spells. I should be fine. Main square? Broken in the main square? Maybe? I don't know. That is annoying. Alright. Tavia and Ragungar. Into the house. Tavern. Into the house. Area exits. I don't think he'll be in the tavern, but maybe. He's not all the way up there at Oleg's, is he? Well, Amiri, I want somebody to talk to. Hey, Chief. Amiri gives you a broad grin. What's on your mind? So, have you proven yourself to be a mighty warrior? I may have. The trial is finished, and if someone ever doubted me, If someone ever doubts me, I prove it. And then he shakes a fist at the unseen offender. So, I'm the chieftain of your new tribe. What do you expect of me? The tribe always must have plenty of food. Tribe's enemies must be tough, not some easy scum. Tribe's fighters must challenge the strongest enemies. Also, well, you must rule the tribe. Make big decisions. Okay. Find the bark, right? Yeah. Prove your worth. Helping me kill another mighty monster. Okay. Citizen. Marry me. Okay. I'll go back to the throne room and see if I did mail. I thought I put Boken's house in my other city, but I don't know. Enter. Let's see. Barracks, tavern, shop, lumberyard, orphanage, longhouse, shrine, smithy, herbalist house. Okay. Up here. Enter. Longhouse, smithy, orphanage, barracks, shrine, tavern, Balkan's alchemical shop. Oh, it has to be a town. Well, I don't know how to make it a town yet. Alright. So I guess I'll just carry these books around for a while. Yeah. Exit. Accept. Debating if I want to make an NPC, another mercenary to replace Octavia. Someone with a Constitution score. Enter. The leader of the travelers, a grand man with strong hands and sharp eyes, greets you with a nod. Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt. He turns towards the guest. Dear guests, welcome. I am Jamel Vissa of Embeth Forest. I have no talent for speeches, so let us proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deers, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. These targets would be dangerous enough anywhere, but on these grounds, we've found extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. To make the hunt a bit more interesting, we've decided to add an element of competition. Jamel displays a gold-trimmed chest to the gathered audience. There are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather 2 heads at least, but if one of the other party's best citizen gathers 2, or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally though. We won't be waiting for anyone. Is everyone ready? Examine the guests from Avon, sorry. The two Sword Lord sisters reference the Milani Aldori, and they inspect their equipment. The elder sisters, Edna, can be heard scolding the younger Julia. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but she doesn't interrupt her sister. Examine the guests from Pitax. Anamita de la Vara, one of the most popular bars of Pitax, has come as an emissary of King Eloreti. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing you look, the bard smiles playfully. I'm ready. Let us begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We won't hesitate to bag all the trophies.
I see something.
She's roll a 10. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Why can't I? Okay, close on. Was it worth 220 gold? I don't know. I mean, the real world it would be. Of course, we don't often have this much money in my tabletop games. Never do we have this much money in my tabletop games. What am I saying?
You can count on me.
A mage armor for you.
Axe. Yes.
A mage armor for you.
Axe.
Although, oh well. What else am I going to use that first old spell, I guess?
Yes.
And might as well use one of those. Hey look, some bars. Oh.
You can't stop me.
31 points with a crit. Nice. Ow. Let's take a 5-foot step back. And let's just go ahead and throw that at him. He's not really. Nice. And he's going to go flank us, I guess? Interesting choice.
Forwards!
Oh, he can't get there, huh?
Let's hear you cry.
Oh, come on. You did 6, bro. Come on, Mars.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. Beat up on one-handed. Wouldn't believe it. In the tabletop game, Magic gets unconscious almost every session.
We
Put
can
him down,
do
Lori.
it.
Good job. Delay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Delay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We're going to use one of our healing touches for the day on Manzavig. Come there.
Let the attack commence.
That was awesome.
Die!
You need a 6. Bro.
This is for you.
We'll just do our little one missile. Oh, wait. Did not realize I was right there. It's a poor decision. Oh my goodness. Dog deals 48 damage on crit. 1 night plus 21. Jesus. Can we actually, I don't think, can we actually see his side again? It's about, there's a 31 strength, guys. Nice. I always knew the dogs were crazy good in this game. Get melee. Hey, just go ahead and use another one of these for him.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nice. And magic for now.
Out of my way!
Good job. Good job. Oh.
Stand
Nowhere.
with me.
Okay. Let him come to us. Kind of a waste, but he's back to full. Come, Albert. Follow my trap.
Run them through!
Burn, slice, behead.
Strike with all your might!
Sure, I'll use one of my little missiles.
I'll fight if I have to.
Can she get to attack? She can.
We shall overcome. Take that.
Well, we left him at, what? Does this ever tell us his current hit points? I don't think it does. We left him at very few hit points. Almost got him. Was on his attack.
None shall escape!
Oh, I like it when you went in. Don't like it when you do that though. Ha! Such a butt now.
We won't falter!
Die, die, die! Huh.
Do we have this armor class? Touch armor class of 14. I have a plus. Oh, no. 1. What's my base attack bonus? My base attack bonus must be terrible. 4. So I have +5. That's grossly terrible. We'll try it. Once. You should want to get one attack opportunity. And it takes 16 points of damage.
Let's hear you cry!
You can't stop me!
Keep magic alive. Stand up and get murdered, doggy. You got bit. Ow! Sit back down. Rory, finish him off. Perfect.
Let the attack commence.
Huh. Okay. Well, they concentrate fire too, I guess. Let's see, you get 2 attacks of opportunity for standing up, so let's just, you know, not do that.
Consider me provoked. Attack!
There you go. And you continue to attack the guy who's on the ground. 47 points! Jesus. I like it. Let's try to kill him for
We can do it.
Magic's sake.
May I see your entrails, please?
I don't know why I didn't get a sneak attack there. Let's see. There you go. Oh, magic will provoke 1 attack opportunity? No. Yeah, 1 attack opportunity for standing up. Let's just pass.
This is for you!
He must be some sort of a barbarian puppy or something. Yep, he's a barbarian puppy.
Strike as one!
So no sneak attack on barbarian puppies. Oh. Hello. You will provoke. She stand.
Strike with all your might!
Get him, Wesley. Take an extra attack.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright.
Together we stand.
Heal everyone. Use some of these scrolls. Is this a wand? Yeah. We will waste all of this wand. That's a lot. Don't I have a bunch of, or quite a few, cure. Yeah, there's a few.
Yes.
That'll work. Sure. Owlbears. Owlbears. Let's delay. Let's delay. Let's delay. Nice. Nice. Okay. We got some lightning bolts in there. I really want them to come to us. But we just, you know, how about a bless? We're blessed, isn't it? Do we? I don't think we need. No, we need to go back to the boat. Magic would probably charge in the real world. In the real game, he'd be like, charge! It's like, everybody's held their actions, them come to us. I don't care. I charge. It's what I do. And he has 0 ranged weapons. Yeah, we'll just pass the turn with him. Come and attack the cleric. How dare you?
We won't falter.
Nice. Unfortunately I can't, like, thread the gap between the party members. That would be nice. It's 5 foot setback. Although, yeah, probably could use burning hands there. Caught 2 of them.
Die! Die! Die!
Get him, puppy.
Do not hold back.
Nice. She got her revenge. Nah,
I'll
this
fight
shit-
if I have to.
I should have held my turn. Oh, more owlbears. Nice. Or do I? Let's go to here.
Die! I am superior!
Nice. I really do like that opportunity thing, even though he missed. Seize the moment is what it's called. Oh.
Forward!
Nice. Do I see a 70? No, it's all 37. Okay. It's all 7. I thought it said 70. I was like, what? I thought this is all of our friends, right? Not a lot of damage, but it's something.
Let the attack commence.
You gonna attack him? There you go. Get him, puppy. Nice. It's usually will take a 5-foot step back, and healer, heal thyself. Uh, D6 points of damage for this attack. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Out of my way!
Oh, we got one attack opportunity now. I probably did 24 points of damage for this attack opportunity. Let's, yeah.
We can do it!
Perfect. Let's throw one of our little miscos over here.
May I see your entrails, please?
Well done. Is the puppy hurt too? No, just two of us.
Our time has come.
Just the two of us.
Esto, Axe, yes.
I want just Cure Lights are so at this level so few. We'll use. I'll probably fill him up close enough. What?
We cannot be defeated!
We can be defeated. We 100% can be defeated. I don't know why you would say that. They have chosen Wesley as their target. Yeah.
Run them through!
Strike with all your might!
We shall overcome.
Nice. Yeah.
Burn! Slice!
Why did I
Behead!
get Tick Attack? He's a barbarian. Well, she might get Sneak Attack because of her level. But she didn't. Again, not gonna be much, but it's something. 15 points to one of them. It's not terrible. No, all of them good to go. Poor Wesley.
Let's hear you cry.
Bye, puppy. Yeah, you are
We won't falter! Clean strike!
nice. Well done.
Attack! Gah!
He's likely to attack Wesley anyway on his turn, but
You can't stop me.
wow. Fred has all of his at once. Well, let's see if I can get his touch on plus. +4. Hit it once. Greater War. Oh, he missed.
Die!
Forwards!
Strike as one.
What is this? Oh, processing tech. Nope.
Consider me provoked.
We'll just throw a magic missile at him. And puppy will kill him. Perfect.
I stand ready.
Your last fake. Let's give him one of these.
Access. Yes.
A couple of these. One of those. Alright.
Follow my lead.
Something awesome.
In
Not
due
really.
time.
Keep your positions. Do not fall back. Oops. Play. Do we have bless up? We do. Got a vision of the rumbling. Okay, what was it in your vision? It's happening again from the neighbor's house. Go over there and say hi. See what's going on. You got a video? What is it? He didn't come after us? Oh. So it's turn in. Cookie jar moment. Okay. The magic. For magic.
This is for you. Do not hold back.
Die! Die! Die!
Do I even want to use my... Sure.
Out of my way!
You need a 7, bro.
We can do it.
He needs a 2.
Heal me quickly.
My man is down to 7 out of 99.
I'll fight if I have to.
Uh, five foot and there you go. Here's 26 hit points. That might last. Probably won't last a whole round.
Let the attack commence.
But in theory,
Run them through.
you could have killed it. Would have been a lot easier if you had hit there, Madrid. Rory, it's up to you.
Strike with all your might.
Shot. Ooh. Kill at least 2 of the 3 magical beasts. Ah, it was the owlbear, okay. Owlbear head. Close resistance +1, close resistance +1. Dueling swords.
I will see this through.
Esto, Axe, yes. Esto, Axe, yes.
Back to alphabetical. Back to scrolls. Oh. We're running low on. No, let's give him. I just went outside. Well, how'd it go?
Battles await.
Got me hanging on. I don't even think there are cars in the driveway. Well, they may have,
That is not far.
you know, left to have the work done. The tattered leather armor and hilt of a chief sword are living among the bones.
As it should be.
Bad guys.
We will be victorious.
Barge. Nice.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let's hear you cry.
Oh, come on. 2. Okay, that was cool.
We shall
Put
overcome.
him out of this misery. It's 11:25 p.m. I told you about 3 hours ago at 9. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I mean, you're within your rights to call the cops.
You can't stop me.
Tell them you're hearing strange noises, and they will, in theory, send someone over there to check it out. I think I'm just gonna pass. Well, he's slightly hurt.
We won't falter.
Come save you? Well. Where are you at again?
Behead, yes, behead.
Die!
New Jersey. That's a drive. That's a. That would be a trip.
Attack!
New Jersey. Ah, you need a tool. Got it fast.
Forwards!
Good job. Uh-oh.
Die.
That is
Die!
New Jersey. Oh, mighty beast, deadly be your poison. Oh, sorry, this is the goblin. Oh, mighty beast, strong be your wings. Raise the multitude. Oh, mighty beast, sharp be your claws. Eat me hungry, run. Dumbass goblins. Ferocious wyvern. Yeah, we're gonna delay. We're gonna delay. We're gonna cast haste. Let me move up and get one of my big spells off on him. Uh, 17 points of damage. Not terrible. Now delay. Now delay. Now delay. Now she'll cast haste. And of course, it just comes down a storm. Giving everybody a mischance.
We can do it!
She can't get there because she's in armor. Even with haste, that's sad.
Let the attack commence. Ha!
Out of my way!
Nice. Edible moss. Sounds delicious. Although I am getting hungry, so if I had some
All
of my-
according to plan.
Chow down. Cabinets. Hydra love food. Lavash to be pleased. You are food to the Hydra, you know. Hydra no eating. She might. Hydra big and scary. She'd definitely be. I'd be scared. Haha, bone checks. Dip, skip, like it.
I'm superior.
What in the world is that? Giant fly trap. Haste. Apparently we're at half movement because it's raining. Does that make sense, right?
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Yeah, might as well use a rage.
Run them through.
What is that? Ow. That is the goofiest animation I have seen in a long time. Did I? I did. Did I give myself that crossbow? I did.
Strike with all your might.
I'll start using it. One movement. Fire.
Consider me provoked.
Burn, slice, behead.
Nice.
Let us not hesitate.
Sure.
I know what to do.
No. Don't you do it. Okay. We didn't do it. Yeah. Looks like a good place for a fireball. It's beginning to look a lot like a fireball.
Ah,
Yep.
Strike
Sure. Move
as
through
one.
everybody can attack.
Ah!
You're fatigued.
Let's hear
Lame.
you cry.
die, die, die! Ha!
Natural 1. Needed a natural 2. Ow? Well, I was hoping to be able to get into a position where I could lightning bolt, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case. I don't want a lot. Hey, yeah, use that.
We won't falter.
Well, tried to kill him before I got attack. what's this? Wand of mage armor, wand of vanish. No, no, no. How long does this last? Should have cast that. How long ago? Well, looks like I get to use some of my channels.
Do not hold back.
Nice.
Die!
Yeah.
Let the attack
But,
commence.
all these things. Now you're gonna attack Wesley or Wesley? Ouch. Ouch.
No, is all
Ouch.
of this blood mine? Never thought
Yeah.
I had that much.
All that blood is yours, my friend. Seems like a waste, so let's just step back and take a pot shot.
This should do it. Forward!
Nice.
This is for you!
Missed by that much. Yeah, let's go ahead and channel once.
Out of
Good
my
attack.
way!
Wesley, I'll tell you what. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, let's use a stunning fist.
May I see your entrails, please?
Stunning fist, stone versus. He's not something.
All I see is blackness. I wonder what lies
And
beyond.
down goes the monk.
A calculated risk. We can do it!
Together we stand.
Channel once. It's everybody except for those two to max. We'll just use our spells. Cure critical wounds. Cure moderate wounds. Actually, we'll finish the rest of this with Swan. Good enough. That. Oh, there's. What do you got? Got something good? Not really. Okay.
I spy? What do I spy?
Stump. Hey, look, a Hydra.
Let's shred them!
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to go because he gets a metric ton of attacks. I think. Let him come to us and get one attack. He can rage.
Run them through!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
She can't. No, she can't.
We
Okay.
shall overcome.
This
Aha.
will hurt.
I'll fight if I have to.
There we go. Well, I've got 2 of the 3.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Foss's dust. Okay. Protect global. Up the hill, there's a burning bonfire. Beside it, tablecloths been spread on the ground with various delicacies on it. And a maid plucks at the strings of her lute until she sees you and waves you hello. Ah, the host of the hunt comes to pay us a visit. Welcome to our table. How goes the hunt? Excellent. The sun is warm, the wine is rich, and the company is good. We couldn't dream of a better hunt. Seem to be careful, not interested in hunting monsters. Why should we? We're happy where we are. Please have a seat. Can I pour you some wine? Pitex wine are the finest around. Is King Aravetti well? His Highness is healthy and vigorous. He sent you his regards. Some urgent matters of state prevented him from attending this fine event, but he does hope to meet with you personally in the near future. Fools, you fell for our trap. Now you'll die. Enjoy yourself. I have to get back to hunting. I can't hunt to you, the bard flies at you. Charming smile and begins playing her lute again.
Cut them to pieces!
Ugh. Woolsies. Multiple woolsies. And they have picked poor Wesley again
Die! Die! Die!
as their victim of choice. Don't have any of that left. Guess I can do a haste. No reason not to, right? Probably wasted, but that's alright. Actually, let's get a crit on our buddy here. See if he can survive a round of 6. I saw you try to
Strike with
What,
all your
puppy?
might.
You can't stop me.
you can't rage.
Let's hear you cry!
Aha, missed it. Down he went again. We're just gonna skip your turn. Only one activity. Yeah, you're hurt. Oh, nat 1 and a nat 4. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Maybe this will kill him? So close.
Attack!
That killed him.
We won't falter.
What? Okay, that's why I didn't get attacked. Sneak attack.
Consider
Don't think she'll get sneak attack because he's a barbar.
Die!
Good job. You stand up, you'll still be getting one attack opportunity. You're at 20 hit points. And just move away. Let's see, you're hurt a little bit, so we'll attack you. No, just shoot him.
Let's try
You're
this
gonna
way.
miss, but just shoot him.
strike as one. Ha! Ha!
Nice.
Forwards!
This is for you.
Get him,
Out
Magic.
of my way!
Why can't you get him? I don't know. I think he's gonna make a couple potions. I think Wesley's just gonna sit back and have a sip this turn. Or two. Get him, puppy. 33 points of the crit. Nice. No, I'm gonna miss.
This
but
should do it.
I hit one. I hit twice. Oh my goodness. How did that happen?
Do not hold back.
Skin. Okay.
Let's shake a leg.
Good enough.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Map. Loss. Hello. I'll get to you. To go this way, and then that way.
Our victory is certain.
Oh, two of them. Fantastic. Here. Last haste for her.
Bas, air, Briti.
We'll delay. Let him come to us. Puppy go to him. Rory stab him 3 times.
We can do it!
I see blood. Blood!
Some delay. Oh, now there is trouble. Okay. Sure.
We shall overcome. This ends you.
Crit for 14 points. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, the concentrated fire, we're doing pretty well.
Let the attack commence.
As I say,
I'll fight if I have to.
he misses. He can rage.
Run them through!
You're not in melee. So,
A calculated risk.
this is in. And then 3 points of damage. Nice.
Strike with all your might.
Attack of opportunity. Don't like that idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. They got a bunch of attacks. Makes sense they get a bunch of heads. Yeah, you're the one that pushes to death, so. Points of crit. Lovely. Still late. So Rory. Yeah.
You can't stop me.
Let's hear you cry.
Aww. 2 points of damage. Nice. 28-14. I'm happy with that.
We won't falter.
May I see your entrails, please?
Come on.
Did you like that?
Perfect.
You didn't?
So I'm gonna kill him so he can continue to attack. Keep attacking the puppy. He's got like the highest armor class in the party. Which is insane.
Strike as one.
Consider me provoked. If you think that hurts.
30 points with a sneak attack crit. Lovely.
Die! Run!
Dude. You are definitely embodying the spirit of Steven. My friend Steven, who plays Magic, cannot roll worth a flip either.
Forwards.
Wesley, can you take it out?
Slice! Behead!
Nope.
Do not hold back.
You puppy. You gonna be the one to take him out?
This is for you.
No. Magic. You have 4 attacks. You need to roll 6. Or 5, something like that.
Out of my way!
You need a 5. Dead guy without treasure? Oh, that's unusual. Seen the treasure on the map. Loot. Oh, Maybe it'll let me pick it up when I go to leave the map.
That is not far.
That is not far. I wonder if I could. Probably could take a nap.
Enemy approaching.
Yes, one can come.
Die, die, die!
Uh-oh. No, another one comes. And comes to me.
We can do it.
Alright, let's take 5 foot step back.
I'll fight if I have to.
Rajai. Rajay. So you're the only one that's slightly hurt, but
Run them through!
if I stand up, I roll 2 attacks, 1 attack opportunity.
We shall overcome.
That doesn't seem smart. 2 attacks for opportunity to attack that guy.
Let the attack commence.
Oh,
Strike with all your might.
it is insane to me how this puppy has the most armor box in the party. 2 points reduced, so that's right.
Let's hear you
Because they're
cry!
barbarians. Barbarians don't get sneak attacked.
Attack!
May I
You-
see your entrails,
You need
please?
a 4, bro. Come on. Oh, and the cleric goes
We won't
prone.
falter.
Not like dead. Prone. And the dwarf goes prone. Let's see. Does she have anything that's just like definitely gonna? I forgot about that spell. Forgot about those spells. Oh. Yeah, let's try this. Nice.
Die!
Yeah, this is gonna pass. Might as well do a channel real quick. Get everybody feeling a little bit better. Sit your puppy butt down.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Forwards.
Stand up and die. Perfect. Map. Don't know if there's anything else over here or not, but we're gonna double check.
Over there!
Treasure? The heck is that? To Don Snaffle. Once belonged to Talon. Ancient antiquity. Okay. Oh, actually, we'll go investigate up here.
In due time.
Good job. Enormous clawed paw prints mark the ground. So a good time for a quick save.
I spy what?
Oh. An amusement for nobles. Can we... Okay. The hunter lifts the revered severed head and triumph. You see that? Bang, down, it's done. Now that's how we deal with these beasts back in Embereth Forest. The way you handled it was amazing. Great job. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, unfortunately, we're used to it. Our homeland gives us no slack. Every week there's another hungry beast to deal with. Ooh, a good hunt to you. To you as well. $233 hit points. Seems a lot.
No secrets can escape my
Oh,
prized
this
gaze.
must be the hunters putting traps down. For some reason, ranged ledger domain lets me do it over and over again. And we get a recipe and something else. Newest, oldest. Hunter's Roast. Copy recipe. What is this? Wand of Searing Light. Okay, that's kind of cool.
We will be victorious.
We will be victorious. Yeah, delay. Let it come to us.
We can do it! Yeah!
Die! Die! Die!
Wow.
You can't stop me.
Nobody is hit yet.
Strike as one.
I could, but no.
This will hurt.
Miss. Beating in that 20. You can't rage.
Out of my way!
And miss with an natural 2. glad to see we're not the only ones
Strike
rolling
with
bad.
all your might.
Let the attack commence.
Oh, that was nice. Did I just skipped his turn. Oops.
Consider me provoked.
Do not hold back.
Let's
Sure.
try this way.
Run them through!
Magic can't hit anything.
We won't falter.
May I see your entrails, please?
May I see your entrails, please?
This
yeah,
is for you.
Shoot miss.
We shall overcome.
This should do it.
Come on, puppy. Magic,
Let's
do your
hear
thing.
you cry!
4 points. Got some
Is
nasty.
all of this blood mine?
Oh.
Never thought I had that, but I wonder what
Leslie,
lies.
how are you on the floor again?
Forwards.
Miss concealment. Wonderful.
Attack. Gah.
Okay. $10 points. Okay. Not great. Come on, Madrid. He's got like 5 hit points left. How are you doing 3 points of damage? Damage 14. That's terrible.
No. No.
Oh, heal self?
We can do it.
Uh, 3 points with sneak attack. Jesus. Can we actually see their hit points? I don't think we can. Damage structure 10 / cold iron.
Strike as one.
And concealment. 5 points. Finally. Ooh. Throwing axe +1.
I will not falter.
Last channel? Wow. Wow. Talk about running out of spells.
I crave for adventure. The road calls me.
Drink.
I'll take the bait.
Drink. 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 Drink.
This is my path.
Alright, he'll self. drink a potion. Alright. We're almost done with this map. Oh. I think. Anyway. I don't think there's anything down here, really. I guess I could try to take a nap. That would make sense. Pretty sure I can also leave and win the contest because I got 2 out of the 3 heads. Hello, Mr. Wyvern.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Wonderful. Oh no. Should have been smarter about that. Oh, he didn't really get hurt.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
44 points with a sneak attack. Lovely. You cannot quite get there. Where's the other one? Oh. Thought there was another one. I guess I'm wrong. Nope, 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 nope. Believe it or not, I did not want my wizard to get into melee combat with the weapon.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay. Where is it? South? I don't know. How with this? Well, I've been. I don't know.
We will
Oh,
be
there it is.
victorious.
Good, goodness.
You can't stop me.
Die! Die! Die!
Die, die, die. 32 points to crit. Nice.
Do not hold back.
Yeah.
Out of
Yeah,
my
you're
way!
outrageous for the day. Let's do 15 points damage on that. I'll
A
just try to shoot.
calculated risk.
Oh, you can't attack. Who gets destroyed? Oh, you're attacking the puppy. Fantastic.
Consider me provoked.
I like it when they attack the puppy.
Let the attack commence!
All according to plan. That's right.
I spy What do I spy?
So it's roll 14.
Here!
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
And we did all that for a pick. Knee splitter. Heavy pick. +2 giant vein.
As it should be.
That's right. There are giants later on in the game, isn't there? Well. Looks like, unless I'm wrong here. Looks like we have finished the map. Alright. Excellent. Excellente. Collect all. Leave. I thought, what actually do we have this cutscene where I guess we go to the hunting lodge? The huntsman fiddles with a small spyglass. Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunted and get a couple of heads myself. 2 trophies. I'd never have guessed that you would best us like this. Would you like to announce the end of the hunt, or do you hope to claim yet another trophy? Sound the horn. The hunt is over. As you wish. The huntsman opens the windows and sounds the horn. Now that the hunt's over, let's see how it turned out. How did our Mavani guests fare? Our honorable guests from Mavani fought one of the monsters, but they couldn't defeat it. Their bodies are on their way home as we speak. With any luck, Mavani Eldari can afford the resurrections. Let that fate be a lesson to anyone who would underestimate the threat of magical beasts. Our Pitaxian guests, our honorable guests from Pitax, managed to bag a single squirrel. Well, I hope they at least had a good time. And Beth Travelers, we defeated one of the beasts, but this grace, noble ruler of these hunting grounds, has accomplished a true feat in gathering more trophies than us. Such skill deserves deep and genuine respect. Who won? You, your grace. The huntsman solemnly hands your chest with 2,500 gold coins and 12 exquisite pearls. The hunt is officially over. Thank you for your participation. Ah, never me. Oh.
Face me if you dare.
May I see your entrails, please?
Run them through!
This is for you!
Nice. The world. I've no thought that this is going to be more than him, so.
This will hurt.
Puppers.
Strike with all your might.
Get him, buddy. She have any spells? Oh, blast, sure. Why not?
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Good enough. Simply dreadful. I'll see to it that this poor man's family receives a pension. Wait, could it be that all of the monsters have appeared in this manner? If the public learns of this, there'll be no stopping the panic. I recommend we keep this incident quiet for the time being. I'll conduct an investigation without drawing anyone's attention, and in a month's time, I'll inform you of the results. The people have a right to know what threatens them. Spread the information on this event as wide as possible. As you say. Huh. Can I sleep? Nope. Alright, we're gonna go back to town. And call it a night, probably. Definitely. Go find something to eat. I think I'm gonna leave it to right here, actually. Save game. Thanks everyone for watching. If you haven't already, I'd love it if you hit the subscribe, comment, follow, all that good stuff. I'll be back Monday, probably on Fallout 4, I think. We'll see how it goes. And remember, everyone, prithee be careful.